Wow. Hello. Miyuu signing in. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's a very different stream because all the drawing streams that I've had are usually for like an occasion. But today it's just, well, I thought it was gonna be relaxing, but I did have a goal in mind, which is something that I'm very, very terrified of doing. The music is kind of loud. This is how I usually have it, but I realize it might up on the mic if it's really loud. Because I have my music loud. Also hope it's not too loud on the stream. I prefer my my music blasting in my ear to the point that I can't hear anything. Lets me focus better. Drowns out the senses. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I'm always so nervous drawing, but then I'm like extra on top of nervous because this is something I haven't done before. Not even in my own like drawing study times. I've never done this before. But that's kind of the point of why I'm doing it, because I need to force myself to do it, because apparently I can't do it in my own time. And I have to do it through a stream, so I'm more motivated that way. But yes, it will be a chill, relaxing stream. So, I will probably scream one form or another, but I like to believe there shouldn't be anything that inciting me to scream, to be loud, to be obnoxious. I have the full belief that I'll behave. I will say I don't know who to draw. Like, I have an idea who I want to draw, but the issue is that what I want to do is that I don't want a character with like lots of detail, but then I don't want anything too simplistic, because what I want to do, let me get the canvas up. I've never been able to draw an illustration in like less than 3 hours before. My illustrations will always take at least 6+ hours in total over a course of like a week. Because I'm just naturally a very slow person. I work very slow. How I evaluate my art takes a lot of time. I always need some buffer time in case something looks a little bit off and I need to rest my eyes. It just always takes me more than 6+ hours to do like a full illustration. And then, because I've been watching a lot of speed paints recently, and not just speed paints, people do a lot of art studies on YouTube. Like, I kind of had, you know, I realized that people do that, but like I never watched any of it to like fully intake what kind of video they're making. So when I started watching a fuck ton of them, oh my god, I felt so inferior. They're supposed to help you, but I just felt like shit. It did motivate me though, because I got really addicted to watching a bunch of them. And there's so many like artist studies. People do a lot of artist studies, and I want to do them one day as well, but unfortunately with my kind of schedule, doing studies take a lot of time, a lot of effort, and a lot of commitment, which frankly I have neither of those. Defeats the purpose of a study, I know. But I've always wanted to do that. Maybe I'll do that one day if there's an artist I really want to study. At the moment, everyone's just kind of like godlike to me, and it's like, well, I want to learn from everyone, but I can't really do that because everyone has different art styles. But I have to pinpoint exactly what I want from all of them, but then that also takes more time. Meaning, I'm putting this on the back burner. This one goes to the back. But what I want to do today is focus on the length of me doing illustrations. Because even when I do sketches, it still takes me like 2 hours. And that'll be like the base sketch. I'm a slow ass bitch, I know. That's why I find myself doing a lot of like all my sketches turn into my line art. Hold on, I forgot how to spell. My sketches turn into my line art, which is usually not a step that people do. Usually it's separate. You do a sketch and then plus a line art on top of it. This is an old formula I used to have. Not anymore because I don't have the patience. I don't have the confidence anymore in my line art. It's too scary. And I had to do Jesus Christ. A few months ago, I had to do a line art thing. One of the projects that I was working on. Horrible. Horrible time. I remember why I stopped doing line art years ago. The last time I did a proper line art was like probably 2 years ago or something, and then like, well, the last time I did in quotations a line art was 2 years ago, and the proper line art was like 4 years ago. I'm going old. My point is that these would still take like 2+ hours, and then like the cleanup of the sketch to the line art would also probably take like hours. Something hours. I don't know. At this point, I've stopped keeping track of the time, and that's the problem because I have time blindness. There's a word oh god. The word that I should use a lot more. I have really bad time blindness, and it's probably related to my ADHD to some degree, but that's not the point here. I need to fix this. I need to keep track of myself. I need to put myself on a timer, which is like absolutely frightening to me. But that's something I want to do today. I want to put myself on a timer, and then just, even if I really need to be strict with myself with this. I need to force myself, even if the sketch or whatever isn't to my liking. Maybe I'll go a little bit over, like, you know, a little bit over time in case it's something that really pisses me off and irks me. Or hit my perfectionism, which is something that I'd rather not fight, to be honest. He's a bitch. Takes full control of my life. But for everything else, I will try and force myself to just keep going. And the goal here today is that this playlist, granted, I'm pretty sure there's already been like 13 minutes of this playlist playing. But essentially, this playlist is 3 hours long. 3 hours. I want to see if I can do or like push out an illustration to questionable standard of mine within 3 hours. And what I first need to do, I have another playlist like backed up for like an hour, so I think it's an hour. An hour, yeah. Was 1 hour if I'm really pushing it, because I always find myself streaming roughly these hours anyways. I need to pace out what exactly I'm gonna be doing. My issue is, oopsie, don't save. It's because I take so long in the sketches, right? This is usually because I'm just not paying attention. I'm just sketching. I'm not really like sketching with an intent to make an illustration. But today I am. So rather than usually the usual 2 hours that I do. Oh, I hate to say this. 30 minutes. Oh, it was a bad idea. 30 minutes on a sketch. And then I go straight into blocking colors. This is my maximum limit. Oh my god, it's easy to say this, but I know that I'm gonna be suffering. That's where the screaming comes in. No screaming. No screaming. I said no screaming. Scream. Relax. Relax, chill. Everything's chill. Anyways. Oh, I should pin the... Because I really like this. I know that the stream is gonna get like... drunk, you know? But I don't care because there's not much going on the stream. Plus, I really like this. So, I really like this BGM. I'm gonna pin this. I'm not even gonna put context. You're gonna have to just click and see where where it leads you. I hope that's the right one. No, I gotta click it. Fuck. Yeah. There you go. That's the BGM. Hey! That is essentially the outline for today. I have to put myself on a timer! Okay. Let me get my phone stand. Prop it up in the corner. So, the character that I want to draw... See, I told myself I didn't want to draw a Hoyoverse character because, frankly, they have too much detail on them, so I don't know why I'd even fathom to try that at all. I'll die, honestly. But I don't really have anyone else in mind that I feel like drawing. Cause I don't like my feelings to draw someone right now. I don't know. I don't really have a grasp of who I want to draw. So all I have is like 2 people that I'm like okay with trying to draw. You would try. Okay, they're two pink-haired ladies. One of them is March 7th with a, you know, her new 4-star. A Master Swordsman. But she's a cutie. Or, with 2.3 coming up, Miss Jade. And I really shouldn't choose Miss Jade because of her big hat. However, because she has more skin showing, and I am relatively confident in rendering skin than I am clothing, I can't deny that I will probably draw Jade. I'm just gonna have to absolutely ball for that hat. We'll make it work. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah. Anyways. Today, since I'm trying to do an illustration, today it's just kind of like, it's just a portrait. Like, we're not trying to do like a full thing with background or whatever. I just want to get my timing down. And a lot of what I am, like, comfortable with doing is just like a boring little portrait character against a white background, like a, you know, a solid color background. And all I want to do is get that time down. And the more I can get that time down, the more that I can start... What's the word? Like, fitting into my mind the other composition aspects that I'm lacking. Hello, Dynamic Tempo! How are you? It's nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. It's a chill stream today, very relaxing. I will Very, 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 very not loud. Not quiet, not just not loud. But all I'm doing today is drawing. And I just outlined to myself for the past like 10 minutes on what I'm gonna be doing today. Which is essentially... where is it? Fix my time blindness by trying... finish, or not finish, well, to try and make an illustration within 3 hours-ish. So I'll try and do 30 minutes of sketching, because that's like the most that I can deal with. And then... Jesus Christ. I'm thinking, because I also need to block in colors, and I don't know how long that usually takes for me. I do not 30 minutes, and then I give myself a full 2 hours to try and color? Well, yeah, render. I'll break it down once I get to it. See with the shading and everything. See what I can do. You're working on OC law. Ooh! Is it for your alien girl? Is it for someone else? Fun. I've also been doing the same in a way. My persona. My persona? Persona! No, I'm my OC as well, but she's more like my mascot. Hold on. I'll get her on screen for you guys! Because I finally like got the colors out, but like I haven't done anything more than that because I'm lazy. I have to remember which file it is. Y'all don't need to read the text, just look at her, okay? Like it doesn't embarrassingly amount of text. Just look at her. Yay! Look at her! Oh my god, I love her. She's my little android daughter. And this is me. Look at me. I'm cute, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, I know. But this is my little mascot because little bunny doesn't actually know how to draw bunnies herself very well. But I am familiar with drawing people. So she's kind of there as like a second representation of me, but you know, I haven't really shown her very much for people to recognize her. That's why I'm trying to get her design down so I can start getting like art of her out. Okay, bye bye. Sammy Bakery sketch win. His ass is too strong. I feel like I wouldn't be able to do it justice. Also, I feel like I'll get... I was gonna say demonetized. I'm not monetized, but like the same kind of energy. I feel like this video is gonna get taken down if I try and just draw his ass. That's it. It'd be funny, but not particularly something I'm aiming for. One day, just an ass drawing stream. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't make any promises. It's nice to see you again, Do With Kate. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for dropping by. Roxanne! Yeah, the alien girl! What lore have you given her? Lore drop! Lore drop! I hope the music isn't too loud. It's loud for me, but that's how it usually is. That's how I prefer it. But I hope it's not too loud on the stream. Like I feel like it's really loud that it probably like picks up on the mic. Making your V2 Roxanne. Oh, we're both doing like a little character reference sheet. Ayy. That's exciting. I ended up like through my character character sheet. Half of it was just me writing stuff around rather than actually like doing her design. I'm not really a details kind of person, but I think that's what I'm lacking. Artist. Right, I gotta start practicing on that. But like, first up is whatever today's agenda is, which is to fix my time blindness. We're gonna draw in a timer. Oh, maybe I shouldn't put it on my phone. Should I put it on the screen? Should I put a timer on the screen? Let's start. Excuse me. Okay. This is gonna be very loud in my ear, isn't it? I'm gonna start crying on the spot. Hey. I hear. He's 7 foot? Whoa! Giant! Oh my god, so tall. Pilot's name was? Morhan? Moron. Was? I'm trying to remember her other lore. The timer on screen. So I'm gonna be trying to draw for 30. Not draw. Sketch! Sketch. Do a base sketch in 30 minutes. I'm so nervous. Just to limit myself. I'm very much a perfectionist, so I have to do this if I wanna probably learn. And then I'll try and block in colors for another 30 minutes. I don't know if that's enough time, but we'll see. Try to be as rough as possible so that I can go straight to rendering. Because I can fix everything in rendering. I just need to get through, like, the more tedious long bits, you know? I don't know if you guys are gonna hear this timer. I feel like it's better that way that you don't. You just need to see the timer as well. There it is. Oh, looking at it makes me nervous. Oh, oh. It blew up. Oh, yeah. But she has a tragic backstory, right? Are you getting like are you fleshing out like what the planet was like? Like her species as well? Did they live on that planet? I'm sure there's a lot that you're trying to plan out. Just wanted to stop by and see if definitely will not be loud was true, but I've gotta head out. Have fun with the sketching. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Take care. We'll see. Very clearly, I'm not very good at that, but you know. Cryptic title. Because maybe I could be wrong, you know? We don't know this yet. Hear me screaming in like 10 minutes time. But not jinx it. Anyways. Okay. I'm nervous. Let me put my phone back to where it was. Well, actually, knowing me, I'll probably try and get references in the middle of it. Keep it there. Ugh. Was a monarch with a queen ruling it. Oh. Was she a part of royalty? Was Roxanne a part of royalty? Ooh. Oh, that makes it even more tragic. If it blew up, you lost everything. Okay, let me get my references together and then start cooking. Start cooking. That'll be during Dave from Honkai Star Rail. I really shouldn't. I can't draw that hat, but we're gonna ball. Why is the quality of the image so bad? I can't see it very well. Please be like... Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, I take it back. It's very detailed. I'm sorry. You just have to click the open image thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's too big. Wait, I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh yo 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 yo. Whoa! Oh, it's big! That's what she said. Sorry. Okay. Put her reference there. And then we also have... There's 3 other official art of her. I just need to find it again. Do 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 do. Do do do. Image was so big it wouldn't close the thing. Oh yeah. The tab wouldn't close. That was pretty bad. Reference this one if I can find it. Official art? I can't tell anymore. It looks like official art. I don't know where you got it from, but yeah. Oh, maybe these are leaks, huh? Well, ignorance is a bliss. Sorry, I'm still trying to find one of her official arts. The one with the cutscene with adventuring in it. So I'm trying to find it. I love Pokemon music so much. The heck's a girl cry? This one? No, 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 no. This, no. This one. Ooh, the Sunday art. Ooh, hot. Oh. Roxanne's mother was a farmer and dad a hunter. Ah, okay. Okay. Very humble life on the outskirts. Finding out they're not royalty anymore. Oh, that's fine. Fuck the royalty anyways. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, it's so hard finding references. But to be fair, she's not even out yet, so it's like, it's not compiled properly because she's not even released. I love her eye color. Like, I wouldn't stop talking about her eyes for some reason. The entirety of the special program. Like, I was just infatuated with her eyes for some reason. Roxanne's a bounty hunter. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I just assumed, what's the word? She got that career after the planet blew up. But she's following her dad's line of work. Oopsie. Don't drop it like that. Okay, I think I have all my references. Only thing I need to be searching up. Wait, hold on. Ignore this. Just get a new tab. No, I'll just take the new tab over here. In case I need to search up, like, body references. This over here. Put this over here. And then... it. No. No. Okay. Somebody. Really should. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. If you could ever see my references right now, how I compile my references. Like how I organize my room. They're all in their own little sections. The issue is that it's all in one big pile. Every time I try to open this file, it takes a really long time because there's like 100 images in here. All of different things. She had the job before a planet blew up. Oh, yeah. That's interesting though. Because if her mother was just a farmer, was it just like a little place? A little farming place? Or was it like a big production thing? Little farm, as in like my brain's thinking like, oh, you only provide for like your local area, or like just for your family. Very humble life. There is something on my screen. Hey, for Siri, for real. It's been 30 minutes. Okay, it's been 30 minutes. I'll start sketching. We're on a timer. We're on the timer. Alright. I have zero idea how I want to draw Jade, but fuck it, we will. I should probably get a, like, I have a photo of her up here with me, but like I should try and get a photo of her on the screen so that you guys can see what I'm drawing. Fuck. Do 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 do. Maybe I shouldn't. Hold on. I'll do this. Is it a web P? It is. Ugh! Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying! Come on! No! I want this image, and then I want to edit image and then save image. And then open it here. It's Jade! This is the character I will be drawing today. That took so long. Live in a local area. She escaped the planet before it blew up. She didn't know it was going to blow up. Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. She couldn't even say goodbye. Or like a proper. Technically, she said goodbye. I'm assuming. If she left formally, said something to her family. Like, oh, that's so sad. Okay, yeah, this is low quality, but that's the point. Put her on the side here. The character that I'll be drawing. Does that look okay? Look okay? Throw the body on the floor. Look okay? I forgot on the stream I have my thing. Hold on, I'll move her like this. Hey. Eee. I'll just call this challenge. So, before I officially start, even though it's been 40 fucking minutes, I'll be trying to draw within a span of 3 to 4 hours, giving myself leeway now because that took so long talking and getting everything set up. I'm going to be testing and challenging myself on my time blindness and see if I can make an illustration or like a suitable illustration to my standards within those 3 to 4 hours. I'll do my best. But first up is the 30-minute sketch. I have virtually nothing on the screen. We're gonna fuck with Bull. And I'm just gonna be doing a basic portrait just because that's easy. All I'm testing myself today is on my time. Okay. He then crashed on Earth and fell in love with the dude working at a coffee shop. He crashed? Wait, so does that mean she was running away from the, like, something on the planet? Is that why? Because unless she just like crashed because something went wrong. But my brain was like, if she crashed, maybe it was from like lack of preparation from escaping. Oh, I'm just kidding. Okay. 30 minutes. 30-minute sketch! 3, 2, 1. Ah! Okay. Portrait. No think, go. No think, go. So I'll probably just do a front on since I'm the most comfortable with rendering front ons. But knowing me, if I don't like how she looks, I may just change the way her head's tilted. Let me see. She has quite sharp eyes. She has a lot of... Lots and lots of eyelash. Oh my god. Oh my god! Her eyes are so pretty. She's... so... I want to see if I can get her nails in, but I'm not too confident if I want to draw hands here, but we'll see. I guess the first line of business is trying to get her pose in. And then a goddamn hat. Maybe I'll just try and what's the word? Not copy, but heavily reference the one from her splash art, just so that I don't have to do too much work in terms of the accurate placement and angle and everything. Can I make her try and hold an apple? See? Apple's quite easy to... Not much to put effort in. If she doesn't really know how to fly a spaceship. Oh shit! Wait, so that means was she trying to run away from something then? Because if you're gonna go into a vehicle that you don't even know how to pilot, you must have been really desperate from something. Escape something or whatever. Earrings? She has an earring. I've gotten fan art of Roxanne from friends before. Oh, that's so sweet! Oh, I miss that so much. I used to always draw a bunch of my friends' OCs. I love, you know, I've rambled about this, but I love people's OCs, so, and I absolutely love all the information I got from my own friends' OCs. And because of that, I had information overload. I just wanted to draw fan art because I'd start having like these delusional like scenarios with the original characters, and I'll be like, oh, this would be so cute if they did this and something like that or whatever, because it's not my interpretation of them isn't going to be canon, like, obviously. I forgot to make a second window so that I could see from far away. I just enjoy trying to put like a different like spin and perspective on everything. And plus, it's always nice to draw art for your friends. I always try to do it. Not as much anymore. Do it. Don't even have time to draw for myself. Not put too much detail. Got the face shape. I shouldn't go back to the face. Jesus. And go back to the face. Should focus on everything else. I'm on a timer! We're on a timer! Gotta get my shit together! He has little accessories here. Very big part of her collarbone chest area is her a necklace. Try and do it. Room. I don't know if that picked up, but room. First room of the day. Got something going on here. And big hat. Can't really see her right ear covered by her. Make sure to flip your canvases to see if everything is even. Which is something I used to always harp about, but then I've been forgetting to do it myself. I'd like to believe it's because they just haven't been drawing as much. Some other alien species blew the planet up. Oh! Wait, is it like a... Is it like a race war thing? Like... Or like, I'm sure there's a lot more. More to it. Her fur... Canonly feels like one of those really soft blankets. Ooh! Oh! It must be so nice to hug. Love. I love Pokemon BGM. I wish we could see this bit of white clothing a bit better. Gonna have to bullshit it. Bring her face. Better. Her face a little bit too up. Hold on. Fuck, where's your hat? Hold on. Guess from this angle, the hat doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I couldn't give a shit right now. I'm trying to draw. 18 minutes! Oh my god, where did the time go? Well, a hat is kind of slanted, huh? Kind of the point. There. The hat isn't hatting and it's annoying me! Hat better! Hat better! I don't have time! Oh, I haven't even drawn her arms yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. Yeah, the hat isn't hatting, but it doesn't make sense. Perspective. How do people draw hats like this? Seriously. The rendering me will have to deal with that. I'm gone! I wanted to draw her holding an apple. Wait, don't do that. "15 minutes! 15 minutes!" Okay, here's the fun bit. I don't know what a hand holding an apple looks like. We'll go like this? Put a bowl there. See if we can get her fingers covering it. Wee. Wee wee. Apple. My crush guy is shorter than her. Oh, that reminds me of that. There was like this one anime about this really tall girl and this like short guy, and they basically kept fighting with each other. But she had, pretty sure she was like pretty insecure with her height. Think like that. That also reminded me there was a movie like that, but that was really bad. I'll be honest, I'm just kind of rushing, but I'm not really focusing on what I'm trying to rush through. Like, I don't know what important bits, like, I should be trying to, like, flesh out exactly with my sketches. Because I'm too focused on the— oh my god, 12 minutes! I'm too focused on the time right now, so once I start blocking in colors, I'm really gonna find myself like, oh, dumb bitch, she didn't sketch this out, now I just got a bowl. Like, that's inevitably gonna happen. Oopsie. Remember I did an art request stream once and I only got like one request. I felt bad. So the last 2 drawing streams I had, I allowed requests. I'm very rarely okay with requests, I'll be honest. But if it's for like draw like a bunch of drawings, I don't mind it. I just hope that I can like do the characters requested like justice, which if not almost all the time, I'm never confident in doing that. But usually at the start I don't get requests either. So I get you. To be fair, even like if I were to put myself in the position where even when my friends ask me like, oh, I'll draw you something, tell me who do you want me to draw, I'll be like, I don't know, because I'll have no one in mind and I'll feel like I'm intruding. I'm like, no, you don't have to do that. But I get it if it's like kind of hard for people to make requests. I don't blame people for not wanting to do that. So whenever I try and do a request stream, I always make sure I have my own list. Because I'm always prepared to never get requests, so excluding my last drawing stream actually, because I came not prepared, but like I was ready to just search something up, to be honest. Expectations were low. But the point of a request stream is you know, not just for other people, but do it for yourself as well. How does her jacket work? Ah! 8 minutes! Ugh. Hold on, I should... My hand's looking kind of wonky, but you know. I like to tell myself that it could be worse. That's all I've got going for me. I'll move her hat a teeny bit. For the girlies out there that like using the lasso tool, or want to try using the lasso tool a little bit more, you can always hold Alt if you want to. Actually, I don't know if this is for other programs as well, but okay, you're gonna have to test this out. But it is usually a keybind for this, where if you're using the lasso tool, you can hold Alt and it will make it will invert the selection. So usually you choose a selection, right, with the lasso tool, but if you hold Alt and then grab whatever section you don't want anymore, it'll just take it out. So for like this section here with the hat, rather than going all the way around with the hat, I'll just do the whole thing and then cut out the bit that I didn't want to use. We'll select. Very neat, very handy. I'm determined. Can I get her hat to work? Can I get the hat to funny little... No? Oh, it's either that or I do it like this and then it does. Another way for the hat to... a bit too... And she has like a resting arm here. I don't know if this is gonna be my downfall though. 5 minutes! I think I've got everything down I wanted on the sketch. To be honest, I'm quite surprised that I managed to get this far. I feel like I would have been struggling a lot more, but maybe the pressure's really helping. Work better under pressure. And stress, but working, and that's the point. That's what we want. I will say, her having like... Okay, this may be my downfall because I only have 4 minutes, and if I don't get this down quick... Hold on, I'm not thinking. Fuck! I didn't hear the call. Ah! I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Just. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know what, like, she has like a little belt thing, but we can't really see. I might just cut off. I may just cut off whatever the bottom part is here because I did not do well. 3 minutes. He has like little glove things. I really chose the hand holding the apple with the glove. Oh my god. It's too late. Commit. Too late. Those also the same? Yes. Okay. That's the bit. Also has coffee. Like how that hairpiece did its thing. The hair long enough to go this length? I'm gonna make it this length. Fuck it, who cares? A lot of bits of her hair that I think is better if I just leave locking. There's a bunch of really not much that I can see here. Gonna have to ball with it. That's why I don't want to do Star Rail characters. Fuck! I need Hoyoverse characters, man. Too much detail. Can't see. Let me draw those. I guess so. Ah! Oh, fuck, it's done. Okay. Save. Okay. Alright. This is the sketch. This is what we're working with. Oh my god, what the fuck? I mean, it's something to work with. I think that's okay. Pretty okay. I was expecting worse. I honestly was expecting me to really fuck this up. So, oh, it's already been 30 minutes. Okay. Roxanne's full name is Roxanne Rubix? Does it have any more special meanings beyond that? Because I feel like I used to give my characters a lot of like surnames. A lot of them had surnames and like full names and that. But I've started backing down on it because I haven't been able to like flesh out who they are. Like I know it's not, you don't have to think about it that much. It's just the surname. But then I've just maybe it's because of my horrible memory. I can't remember their surnames anyways, so it's like I should just keep to the first name. What I can remember. Okay, I know I'm drawing. I know it's stuff that I'm still sketching, but it's okay. Fine. This is the perfectionism that I was talking about. Okay, there's a lot of that's gonna be fixed. But now that's the sketch. Rough sketch. Here's the worst bit. Giving myself 30 minutes. Color block. Which I feel like I really don't actually need that long. I feel like I could probably cut it pretty early. But we'll see how picky I get because there's a lot of details in Hoyoverse characters. So we'll see. We'll see. Now. Lock this into place. Put it in there. The layers. This is gonna take a while. This is probably the worst bit. That's why I think this is gonna take long. I need to force myself. Actually, maybe I'll move the hand a bit down. Because perspective on that is a bit... That looks a lot better. Arm needs to be... There. I was thinking about maybe getting to animation. Ooh, that would be so fun! I want to do animation as well. I feel like this is just like the pipeline of drawing. You find yourself liking animations as well. But I'm really bad with my timing and stuff like that. I drink some water. So I don't think I'll be able to do like a smooth animation because I did try doing it. Looked horrible. Got a boiling hot water in here. I like hot water though. Good sketch. Thank you. I feel more confident now. I'm very easy. But I'm happy as well. For a 30-minute sketch, when I usually take a really long time. Cause I got a lot of her character details like pretty locked in. And that's kind of the goal. Like I don't want to put too much on the sketch because I always take a long time on rendering anyways. So I really don't need to put that much time into the sketching unless I'm like purposely wanting to turn it into line art, but that's not the point here. Whew, okay. Okay. The hot water has like calmed me. There was an effect there that calmed me down. Because it's locked. Roxanne has the ability to turn invisible. Is that what's the word? Is that unique to her? Or is it like a part of her species? That's really cool. I remember thinking a lot as a kid. If I had like, what superpowers would I have? Invisible would always be like the top one. Not to do anything indecent, just time by myself. Because I'm such an introvert, so if I go invisible, people wouldn't have to talk to me. Most introverted thinking ever. Okay. Color blocking, which shouldn't be too bad. What shouldn't be. I guess literally the only issue, as I said before, was the details, which I'll try and flesh out as well. So like a lot of details in like the gradients in her clothing as well. I'll try and like put that in just so that I can see it, I guess. Ooh, my heart. It's also quite pale, I think. A muted skin tone. See if I can change the canvas. I usually don't like my canvas looking like more square. Like I prefer a pretty long rectangle, either landscape or portrait. But if the size is a bit too square, it kind of throws me off, honestly. For some reason I don't like it. Whatever. I'll try and limit my space just so that I don't run off stuff. Gets me distracted. Females can turn invisible in a species, and she has 2 hearts. Is that also for a species? Or is that one unique to her? Oh, but the females, that's cool. Reminds me of the spirit mediums in Ace Attorney. Okay. I guess the interesting bit here is to see how I can color match this, huh? It'll be fun to watch. Because I will not be eye dropping. I'm not a person to eye drop because I'll be honest. It's not that I'm confident in the colors that I choose. It's that unironically, I'm too lazy to eye drop. Even though eye dropping is supposed to be faster, I'm too lazy to eye drop because the steps in my head to eye drop is a lot more like tedious and repetitive. That it takes more time to me to try and match it perfectly. So I'm better off just trying to wing it on the color wheel. And then if I do that, then I have more freedom to see what I do with the shading in that. Damn, her hat looks wonky! No one talk about it. I'm really prepping myself to... Oh my god. Why did I do this challenge? Why did I do this challenge? Males have 3 and females 2. Oh, so the males have more. They're really fleshing out her species, huh? Is there any, like, reason why? I'm not too familiar with, like, basic biology of, like, literally anything. So, like, any existing animals we have that have, like, extra, like, I don't know, like, what, like, limbs, organs, or whatever, for some, like, survival reason, I wouldn't know. If you just told me a random fact right now, I'd be like, ooh, aha. But it's so interesting to me. Hi, Borg! Didn't even say hi, just straight up started barking. Nice to see you too. You doing well? Me and the back lover stream. There's no backs here. Fortunately for me anyways. If there was backs, I'd be very distracted. I wouldn't be able to do this challenge if I was drawing a back. Dickhead. Dickhead. But I'm trying to the TLDR, I guess. I'm trying to challenge myself to draw faster. And I just kind of outlined at the start of the stream, being like, "Oh, I take a really long time on sketches and like line art and because I have time blindness." And blah, 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 blah. Basically, the goal is to see if I can finish an illustration in 3 to 4 hours to like my standard. And so far, I've told myself to try and do a sketch within 30 minutes. And then the rest of the hours, I'm just gonna have to buckwheat ball and see what I do. At the moment, it's 30 minutes to see if I can color block. So I just finished the sketch a couple minutes ago. Hopefully one day, I want to see if I can make an art study video like everyone else does on YouTube. But editing is so tough. How do people do it? One day. On top of trying to do art studies and then edit that video one day, maybe. Fun fact, Oreos are worse than dolphins. What did we say about talking about sea creatures? What did we say? What did we say? Just stuck at work as always. How are you? Oh, good luck through work today. But I'm quite EP today, honestly. Doing good as usual, but kinda I honestly nearly napped right before the stream and could have missed it. I am starting, you know, later than usual. Males are normally 5'4", females 6 to 7 foot. Damn, big women. Hell yeah. Got my miyuu stamp of approval. Hell yeah. I mean, she's if she saw the human, she's quite used to seeing males smaller. Well, I guess if she's an alien, she probably couldn't tell if humans are supposed to be that small, huh? What do you mean I come to the stream and start barking? That's totally not me, that different ball. Oh god. Like talking about like my past, the past miyuus, the other miyuus in this timeline. Same energy, huh? Just cause if I start talking shit, knowing full well I have that kind of lore. I'll let it slide, alright? Didn't hear any barking at all last few minutes. Just 3 hours early, View, you're gonna die. I am! I'm already dying! It's been an hour and a half through the stream already and I'm dying. Microphone is fun game. It is! I've always wanted to play it, but it's just, you need to gather too many people for it, and me and people go, introvert, scary, No, but I do want to try Gartic Phone one day. Well, technically I did try it with a friend, but it was literally just us two. Like, I don't think that really counts. That's not the, like, authentic Gartic Phone experience. Me, the toxic FPS, and art teacher streamer, let's go. The two sides of the spectrum. Imagine bringing in the toxic FPS, like, teacher. Art teacher. Like, get your shit together! This is how color theory works! What do you mean no one taught you? I wonder how effective of a teacher that would be. Probably the worst. Definitely the worst. Probably. I mean, technically they are mammals. No sea creatures. Full stop. If they can swim in the water, they are sea creature. And she's used to him being smaller. Aww. But it'll be a different experience for the human, isn't it? She's so big. You don't see many 7-foot people. Not usually. You know, I did help come up with other timeline, Mia. Yeah, you did. I'm letting it slide, alright? Not say anything. Didn't hear anything. But with a streamer on Arctic phone before. Ooh, that would have been so fun. Was it fun? Because I used to play this game. Oh my god, you made me unlock a memory. I don't remember what it was called. But there was a website for it, and you essentially, a lot of people I feel like use it, but I don't know if it's the same site. But there's something that I used to do with a lot of like a lot of friends, a lot of online friends. It was this. We did this for like games night because it was really funny. Where it's what is it? It's basically Pictionary. Like I need to remember what Pictionary is because I never like actually played Pictionary myself. Hold on. Yeah, essentially Pictionary. So you draw something and you try to figure out like what it is and type it out. But you could like you can make a custom list of stuff. So we were all playing like the same like a game back then. That's how we became friends. And then on top of that we had a lot of inside jokes, so we kind of threw that in as well. It was so funny. It was so bad as well. A lot of it was very inappropriate. But so many silly drawings came out of it. And because, you know, it would be all the same prompts, it will be like a how fast can you type it out? So the second someone just draws like a green line, someone will be like, mountains! And then they get it or something. Oh, I miss that so much. Gartic phone one day would be fun with everyone and chat and your friends. One day, maybe. Because it was so hard to even gather people for that games night I mentioned. Just how busy we've all been. Maybe one day I can do it with you guys in chat. That'll be that and draw part. Like I just want to draw with everyone, draw with people. All about sea creatures. Yeah, essentially what I'm saying is no animals. If it can swim, don't talk about it. Tell me a fact about an animal that can drown. That's horrible to say out loud. Taking that one to my grave. Yeah, it got crazy. Ooh, I bet. I watched so many streamers play Gartic Phone and it's so funny. Because it can get out of hand so quickly, can't it? If you draw something and someone doesn't get it and then the prompt changes completely. There's this one clip that I watched of a few streamers where one person fucked it up for the entire group. Because he thought his wording was really bad. Because of that wording, the drawing started going like progressively worse. Arctic Fire and Jackbox's community games are nice. Yeah, I forgot about Jackbox. But Jackbox, a lot of it I actually am like horrible at. I'm not very good with my words, right? Like I can't even read. So what is it? Quiplash? The one where you write stuff down and for like a prompt. Really bad at that. And then there was also that haunted haunted mansion thing. A lot of it is like, what's the word? You gotta know a bunch of stuff, but like I'm so reserved. But there is a bunch of other Jackbox games that I did want to try. Enter the prompt. DT marries the wrong person and ended up with Sonic. Oh my god. You don't understand how many animals commit war crimes even without being in the water. Yeah, I know. But if they know how to float, if you put an whatever animal it is, right? If you put it in the water and then it learns how to swim, that will fall under Miyuu's rule of sea creatures. That will be rid from the chat. Don't talk about it. No talking. No talking about sea creatures. Full stop, alright? Don't try and make me clarify things. I like I know that clip too. I don't have it saved. So unfortunately I can't even get it up. I'm basing this like fully off memory. There's one wording and everything could go wrong, right? That's what makes it really fun. Oh, they're so fun to watch. I should stop, what's the word, procrastinating. I should do this. I don't want to. I don't want to because I'm scared. I'm scared that things could go wrong. You know, funny enough, animals that commit a lot of raw crimes got a lot of time with water. Not the water theory, no! This is why the rule exists! Alright. Maybe I do want to work on this. maybe I'll go back to the challenge now before I accidentally read another fact about a sea creature and everything goes wrong. Alrighty. Okay, I'm putting 30 minutes because I don't actually know if I'll take 30 minutes to color block, but we're just gonna This is probably where the drawing will really get like confusing. So if you guys can't really like make out what's going on, don't worry. I don't either. That'll be the fun bit, isn't it? Once I start rendering. Quote me on this. Because I'll definitely, and I've always find myself saying it. What the fuck is this line doing here? I'm gonna see that in a bit. Sounds rough. Still skill issue though. Shut up. Get back to work. You know I'm gonna talk about water theory. Cause that's all it is with you guys! Water theory, this and that. I'm gonna ban water. I'm gonna ban the word water. And not just the word water, the how you guys write out the Australian way of saying water. 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 I'm gonna ban that, that word too. No more water! Alright, 30 minutes. We'll just start the timer. This one will be a little bit more cruisy. I did try to push myself with a sketch. That was the most important bit to me, since I sketched so slowly. This one, I'm just gonna give myself a little bit of leeway. Hopefully I finished early. If not, you know, it is what it is. Because I'm not counting the talking time, so like the stream is gonna be longer than the actual like challenge. Ugh. Good. definitely not at fault. I blame AA. How dare you? Leave Ace Attorney out of this. knowing full well that every like single issue I have with the water theory came from Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney's nice. You guys are the problem. You guys are the one that cooked it up. Not the blame shifting. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Color blocking. Color blocking. Start. So, for those that don't know, my background. Oh god, what the fuck is that color? My background isn't actually white. It's actually very light gray. So if I go to change it right now, flashbang. I have it like that because one, I don't want to flashbang myself. Two, is because white is a very strong color. Usually you want to change the background to suit whatever the mood of the drawing is, but I'm not really there yet. We're just, the basic is the portrait drawing, right? Everything else later. I'm gonna be trying to use my lasso tool for a bunch of this. Just so that I can color block more. Since a lot of the time when I am color blocking, it's because my sketch is fleshed out. So the whole thing that I had about, a lot of my sketches turn to the line art, whatnot and stuff. And when it's already refined by that point, I can just color in the lines. I don't really have this kind of situation where my sketch is a lot more rougher. Oh god, wait, no, I'll just hit it with a bar as well. Oh, I'm already here. What the fuck are those lines? Oh, I don't know. What was past me usually? I don't know what any of those are. Over to little bows as well. They're dark. Oh Jesus. Lighten it a little bit because I'm darker. Oopsie! Got to change the color. Hey, good enough. Okay, because these are quite thin pieces of clothing. They have a warmer tone to them because there's actually wood. The reflective light of the skin color showing through a lot more. Or to put it in simpler terms, the clothing is a bit see-through. So you see warmer tones show through. I'll put it more broadly if your characters aren't naturally skin colored. Whatever skin color they have. So if they had like a blue skin here, I'd tint this more towards the blue, so it's a cool looking gray. Green. Yellow, whatever. Feel like that. Do the head just so that it frames better. Ooh. Ooh, she has curly hair. So a lot of the is are gonna be not really done with the color blocking. And just try and get the silhouette down. Oh my god, this is gonna look so weird. I'm gonna have a bunch of hair here as well, but I don't really sketch out what that was gonna look like, so I'm gonna put the color there so that I know to fill it in later. Shit. Get her up. Always note, the whites of the eye aren't actually always like flat white. What the fuck? Reference. So what I recommend usually doing is going either for a lighter gray that still looks like white against whatever skin tone you're using, or matching the skin tone and then just making it lighter, but then pulling it more towards the gray, muted gray. Your eyes are so pretty. I love your eyes so much. Okay, 10 minutes so far. I don't know if this is... just equally try and give the eyes a bit more dimension. She has a few colors in her eye, pulling out. How pretty.
That's because they always look wrong. There you go. Eyes really pop. There. Base of clothing. Alright, I can't look at chat because I really want to try and get this pushed in. We'll try and make this off. Right, just a little bit. Need more cream. Really. I'm gonna learn how to draw an apple today. I don't think I've ever actually drawn an apple. That doesn't look right, but not the point. Never tried to render an apple before, so it's gonna be the first time. Break up a silhouette. Huh? There's a bunch of stuff going on here. I didn't draw your earring! Oh my god, I even talked about it. Didn't draw it. Put the gold accessories over all the colors. All my lines, just go for it. Trying to block in what if I see is gold. Oh god, unless that happens. Other side is also the same. I can't see it. Time am I? 16. I don't know if that's good at the moment. Really can't tell. Also has this like thing here, but the thing is, I guess if it's kind of the same as what's on. Trying to realize this is more pulling towards purple, so maybe. Fuck. Fuck. I drew a lot of random ass lines to try and make this make sense. Fuck ball! We fuck ball! Getting frame cuts, and I don't know if it's because it's my computer or not. Very light here, but the last. She has that hot design with the ring, but I didn't sketch that in because I was in pain. This is kind of more see-through, isn't it? Oh, this is. Oh god, I have to bullshit at this point because the pattern starts to warp because of the way it flows. Actually. Stop frames. The pattern has gone a warp. Okay. It doesn't matter. Okay. So but it's around the place. Around the place enough that I can't see it. Okay. I was just gonna say, since everything is really flat, I'm gonna put a bit of dimension shading. Just so that you can make out some bits a little bit better. As in, like, the white. You can't see the white, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna shade it in. I'll probably also do the skin. Half the reason why I chose to draw her was because hers is the most skin. All the characters I wanted thinking of drawing. Six minutes. Very rough. I can get an idea, that's all. You know? Oh, wait. This goes here. Her hair color is very muted. They didn't really put a lot of other colors in there. It's gonna be interesting to work with. I'm still probably gonna put other colors in there, but you know. Realize I did. That. Ah, the timer. Alright. Do this first. Darken the hair. The tip. Yay! Color blocking. Very messy, but it's it did the job. put it side to side. Yeah. So it's been technically an hour working on this. Even though it's been 2 hours for the stream. Once again, 1 hour in total working on this. Not much to say, really. Kind of threw the colors together, but that's kind of the point. Something that I saw a lot of other artists doing, but I didn't really find myself doing, was that I was always hesitant to put color down, and it was really obvious that was the case when I always had the really cleaned up sketches of mine. I was too hesitant to color them because I was scared of how it would turn out. And I wouldn't even be coloring it properly. I just can't seem to put color down. Which is funny because I have a lot of maybe it's because of all the color theory that lectures that I've gone through. Just traumatized now with the color. Even though I'm so familiar with it, I'm scared of starting to work with it. You're like kissing around with colors the most. Kissing? Messing?
Messing around with colors is the most fun, but art for me. Well, if I'm assuming you're saying messing. I honestly think maybe it's because I went through all of the lessons that I'm a little bit scared of, color. I feel like her hair is actually still a bit too warm. Let me change that. It's a very bubblegum pinky kind of hair. Like the last thing I can work with. Messing, yeah. You kiss color? Bro. Weird, but alright. Once again, gonna bat another eye at some wild shit even though joking. But usually it is quite fun because of all the colors that you can match together, isn't it? But for some reason, I just find myself really scared to just put color down. Like, that's like the main issue. Once I start actually rendering, you know, it's really fun for me. For some reason, I'm just really scared of it. So that's why I tried to push myself into a time limit. Even though I didn't really know what the time limit would have been. I wanted to put myself into that time limit. Because if I make sure that my sketch is messy as well, I force myself to not give a shit about the coloring either, rather than actually taking it seriously and trying to be like correct or whatever the colors. Just trying to learn how to draw again. Do, do, do. Just fix a bit of the coloring. Cheating, I know, but for the sake of mindset. Some of them are quite muted, but is kind of good because they are shadowing on something that's actually dark. Put it on the lighter point. Give her more color to her face. I know she is pretty muted, but eh. I don't know if she has makeup on or not. Difference of an art student and self-taught. To be honest, there is some art that I would make out with sloppy style. I mean, wait, sloppy style. What the fuck, bro? However, I understand how you feel. Anyways. Do you think my art style is okay? I feel like it's too cartoon. Well, it's up to you what... It's all up to you what you, want it to be. I honestly feel like I have, like, no rights or say whatsoever. if you don't want it to be cartoony, then objectively I can say probably, yeah. But I also don't know what you define as like cartoony as well. Because technically, my, in quotations, anime style is Japanese cartoon. Which means it's technically also cartoon, but not traditional like Western cartooning style. You know what I mean? I'm not too sure what you define under the umbrella of cartoony or cartoon style. But I think it's endearing. We don't have a lot of like cartoony styles as much anymore. Like most of the like cartoon styles that you see is like media exposure. Rarely have I seen like an independent artist with a cartoony style. Most sane chatter for real, for a long god. You're saying I must be. The way you used to learn too. Yeah, exactly. Whatever like media you're exposed to really depends on what kind of art style you're going for. It's just through words, I can't really tell. Doesn't help that I'm also a visual person. Like for me, for the longest time, I hated how my art style looked. Over and over, I kept drawing to try and figure out. And for once, for in a while, even though I'm still kind of working on it, I'm actually quite content with my art style. The like only issues, plural, with my art style is that I'm lacking like fundamentals, which I have to like learn. It's just kind of a vicious cycle, isn't it? Before you can start critiquing or not liking your style, wanting to change, you gotta go through that development first and see if it changes over time. If you still like your current style, you can keep working on it, and you just have to build up your skills of like, I don't know, the principles, design principles. Can't do that because you know sometimes you do sound much more insane than me. Whatever do you mean? I mean, I don't hate it, but I'm not sure if other people like it. That's an interesting thought. Well, there's a very broad advice of mine. Maybe kind of assholey, but fuck other people. If you like it, that's all that matters. Because if you're the one that's drawing it, and most of it is like for you. I get if you want to like, if you're drawing something for someone else, maybe, but we're just talking about your art style, right? Meaning the only person it will be affecting is you. Unless you want to get it for a job or something. We're assuming this is all hobby purposes. We're just talking about hobbies, yeah. Because I get if you do want to draw something for other people and then you have like a specific style in mind, there's a specific theme in mind or whatever. Like if you're drawing for like a, for example, if I end up finding myself drawing like a different character, okay, like a League of Legends character. If you look at that splash art, a lot of it is quite realistic, even though it is a lot like, what's the word? It's not exactly realism, right? But the splash arts are rendered in a way that it's realism. If I find myself drawing like art of a League character, I wouldn't push for my current style right now. I'd try fit it more to how it's rendered, because I want the character to be more recognizable, for example, so that people will know who this character is. There's a lot of people who enjoy cartoonish art style. Yeah, me, one of them. I have one friend who isn't exactly cartoonish, but a lot of their body proportions, how they draw characters, are so cute. I love it so much. It's not traditional, you know, realism style, not usually the typical anime style or whatever. It's so unique, and a lot of the things they like reflect onto their art style, and I think that's so fucking cool. And honestly, because of that one person, I find myself like drawing, not actually drawing, like drawing more towards people that have that kind of art style. Because there's this one manhwa, so Korean webtoon, that I really like because of their art style, and it's so nice. I don't actually, I was gonna search it up, and then I don't remember it anymore, so I'm not gonna do that. Grandma memory in full mode right now. Jesus fuck. It's gone. It's gone. But because of the art style, I usually wouldn't like find myself reading that kind of webtoon. But only because of the art style. I don't even read it properly what the story was about until later. Did I actually find myself wanting to read it because of it? Get off early, I swear. It's just pictures in my head, okay? There's no words. I don't know if you'll know it because it's a BL. Boys love manhwa. So at the same time, I won't learn the fundamentals. Me too. That's why I'm here today. My ass is getting rusty. She's getting lazy. I'm forcing myself to try and get my shit together. I know what you mean. I say it's best to learn something when you feel like it, because you're not gonna retain that knowledge if you just force yourself to do it. You're more likely to remember things either from just pure passion alone or repetitive work. Also, you saying Blackwell? I shake my head. Don't mention that, man. A while back I made Roxanne's backstory into a comic. Oh, a comic! Ooh. You made me think about I used to draw a lot of comics with my OCs. I always go back to them because I never do comics, dude. Like, I've never actually drawn out a full comic. I've only drafted them, I guess. Just because, you know, I'm not really the kind of person to do that. Me? Properly draw? Why not? Nah. But I'm so happy that, you know, past me actually drafted those out, like those scenarios out, because I can always look back on them now with a lot of fondness. Help me world build the OCs a bit better. Miss it so much. Damn it, pass me you. Why didn't you draw more? Ah! Self-taught ass and my toxic trait is me thinking I could just steal my artist friend's technique just by watching them. Not real! Real! I just watch other people and I think I could copy it and then I fail miserably. And I get sad and I wonder why. Wonder why that didn't work out. I mentioned at the start of the stream that I watched a lot of like art study videos, right? There's a lot of YouTube videos of people doing like artist studies. And it's so interesting because a lot of the artists they're doing studies on are really popular artists that I like. I may not follow them actively, but I'm quite familiar with them. So them trying to do their studies and I'm just watching like, I could do that. I think I could pull it off. For me, never tried. It's still like 10% of it. That is the growth of an artist. Being serious for a second. If you're just surrounded, especially if you're surrounded by a lot of artist friends, you can't help but just pick up on a lot of what they do as well. Because I don't think it reflects on my friend's style anymore, since we don't draw a lot together anymore. But when we used to draw a bunch of draw piles together, there was a lot of small little things that I noticed they started doing as well that I was aware that I did. Because I always find myself drawing in front of them. I have to force them to draw. Bitches. So they watched me draw the most. And they find themselves drawing. I thought it was very cute. So that's how you do a lot of art studies anyways, just by watching them and then quotation stealing them, but you know, you're stealing them with like, what's the word? You're putting like your own twist. And then you adjust it as you go. And I may be remaking it because it's 1 or 2 years old. Ah! And mine are like more than half a decade old. I don't think I'll ever go back to them. Just because those OCs are how to pass me. They'll pass me use treasures. I don't think I really have the right to redo them. All I can do for now is work on my current OCs. But you should do that! No pressure, of course. It's true, you just notice the way they draw and the settings they use. The settings especially, yeah. Whenever I found... There was this period where I just kept sending my friend a bunch of art, like, brushes that I found on the Clip Studio store. And there's a lot of free ones on there that you can download. There's so many brush packs that you can just, like, freely browse. And then just take. I just kept sending him a bunch of stuff. Because he said that he at the time, anyway, he didn't really know what brush to use, and he felt like trying a different one out. So I just sent him a fuck ton of them, and he just played around with it. Kind of funny, actually. I was like, yeah, this one's really good, thanks! I don't remember sending that one, but you're welcome! Then the artist technique, don't forget to upfront telling them that you're totally not stealing it. Yeah, definitely. I'm not doing anything at all. Gotta really make sure you tell it to them face to face. I'm not doing anything bad. Like if I actually remake it, I don't know where to upload it. You can upload it to your community post, no? Oh, but is it? Oh no, yeah, it's Roxanne. Do you not want to upload it there? I understand why though. Since posting images on YouTube community posts is kind of weird. I have this membership for the streamer that I watch, and they used to put so that the membership thing was that they always had like different new wallpapers each month, and then used to post it on the community post. But the issue was that you had to change the value in the link so that it was the like correct resolution. So for example, in the community post, it'll be only like 500 by like 400 pixels or some shit, and like that's not wallpaper quality, right? That's tiny as fuck. It needs to at least be like 1,000 by whatever. So you essentially kept changing those like values to try and do it, but then for some reason that didn't work anymore. So now they just started posting links. Links to download it, which is a lot better because they also worded their files, meaning I can just organize it based on how they wrote the things, the images. I used to always have to write it myself. Way too lazy for that. It's their own website or Twitter or IG. Yeah, there's also a bunch of other social medias as well. I understand if just throwing it out in the world, like in a random new social media like that, is a little bit daunting. Yeah, so go to your community post if you're fine with it. They don't mind you stealing something or artist is doing, and then you're going to twist it into your own style. Yeah, definitely. They call it stealing, but you know, it's kind of just interpreting someone else's technique to your own suit. Since, you know, not every art has been original. Nothing is original anymore. But being original isn't the only thing about art. There's, you know, all the meanings, a lot of the colors, or the structure, principles, whatever, blah 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 blah. That's what makes your art unique and original to you, not just original in, you know, the sense of art itself. Not just you, just cut their art and through it. Yeah. There was this thread that I saw about the Pokemon TCG. I didn't really read into the thread very well, so like I'm not gonna say anything out of line. Then I'm just not educated. But I heard something about AI. Some submissions in the contest? Question mark? Something like that. Was AI, and it was just someone made a thread of like, okay, this is how you can point out AI. Let's not belittle people. Let's just try and point out and educate people on what is AI, and then you can learn from there. Which I also read. Like, I could tell it was AI. I just didn't know the reason why. And in that thread, they basically just highlight, circle, all these annotations or whatever on why this is AI. And that just like, because of that made me flash back to like, oh my god, right, that's how art works. A lot of people go by their feelings when they're drawing art, but they never actually understand the principles of why. AKA, if you're taught in school, or, you know, you actually, or logistic kind of person, you actually search up how to draw. Not draw, how these, like, principles and designs, the reason why they work. And as I was reading through that thread, I was like, holy shit, that makes sense, yeah! Just enlightened in that moment. Like, I knew I could see it, I just didn't know why.
I actually really enjoyed reading that thread. I recommend that thread to anyone who wants to check it out. Honestly, I'm curious what Roxanne would look like on your style. She's very fluffy, right? I'll be honest, I'm a little bit scared. I've never tried to draw someone fluffy before. Not to mistaken that I haven't drawn a furry before. Because I haven't drawn someone fluffy before. One day, maybe I'll be able to draw people's OC. It's been so long since I've drawn someone else's OC. But I'm always scared to just not be able to do it justice. That's why I've always kind of backed out. Like the same person stealing the full 5 slots of just using AI art. Oh, really? Dude, that's so scummy. It's true, just in the style, I know in my brain it's AI, but I can't tell why. Right! But with how they've been, unfortunately, developing, you know, the AI generations, I think it'd be really good for us to start actually pinpointing the reasons why this is AI, why that's AI. Because over time, much as I hate to say it, there have been some AI generated images that have started to look like actual like artworks. I say that with so much restraint in my body. So much spite. And once that kind of images start getting under our radar, well, out of our radar, sorry, that is noticing, I think it'd be good if we can really pinpoint what looks like AI, what doesn't look like AI. Because even some have started to trick me, and I hate it. I feel like I've sinned if I accidentally like and or retweet it. Ugh. And she's fluffy. See? Yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to do her justice. But I'm also curious as well what she would look like, because I've never drawn anyone fluffy before. One day. One day when I'm feeling adventurous. One day when I'm stronger. Stronger as an artist. But until then, I hope you build on her lore a bit more. Keep doing you, man. I feel like I get more confident in drawing a character when I know their lore. If you just gave me a picture of a character without telling me their personality, I get very stuck. I have to do that AI art, same style all over. Right. Thankfully they do that though, because easy to pick them out. But it's really pathetic that they all have the same style, because it's like, I thought your whole thing was to create things easier, but why does it all look the same? Because if it starts looking all the same, then whatever you're creating is just gonna be so boring. Makes sense some people are getting mad at the judge, especially pros. The AI art stealing the slot. Actual fans. Your sentence has gone haywire there. That or my reading has gone haywire, which is also very probable. You go to hell because you retweeted AI art. My bad karma! Is that why I always have bad luck? All that bad karma from accidentally liking or retweeting AI stuff? Ugh. No! Don't take my gacha rolls!
But I do get it though, with the judges. They're supposed to be the pro. But clearly they're not actually looking at the art. Like okay, there's not knowing if something's AI, which is like, okay, fair enough. But the thing is with AI is that in that thread that I mentioned, right, they point out a lot of inconsistencies and things that just don't make sense. Like there was one image of a Vaporeon with this Eevee like splashing in the water, right? That Vaporeon was not rendered. That bitch had no shading. That kind of inconsistency, it's like, okay, you may not know what is AI, but the fact that you didn't look at the submitted art to like make out whether or not that was intentional. It's like serious, but it's clingy and can be very oh. Because you make it out to be like this like the soft giant kind of type because she's so tall. And I love that. Because usually the connotations with someone tall is that they're quite threatening just because of how of the height. That's cute. Best thing for me right now that the AI contest is for professional designer is just all the dumb computer science tech bros. Oh my god, right? Those are the assholes that started this whole thing. As reminder, AI has always been a thing in the art world. It was something that was developing, but it was not ever meant to be used this way. And no one that was working with AI before those tech bros made the fucking websites to generate these quotation artworks. They all used it for like to increase accessibility, which is the point that people tried to make, but then that completely failed, clearly, because you know, people with actual disabilities can still draw art, they still create. There's nothing to do with that kind of like lack of ability to create, the lack of skills or whatever. The accessibility of AI back then was to help put those ideas down faster for you, or to help make it easier in the process of creating, not fucking make it like for you. Or artists, but they just let the AI art the slot of actual artist fan art. Actually, artist fan art first. Okay. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, you're at work right now. That's okay, that's okay. I get it now, I get it now. But it's so... That's so sucky. Like, actually, I did see a lot of those submissions, and they have such unique art styles that are so beautiful. And they got chosen over an unrendered Vaporeon. As an art tool, but what they're doing is replacing the artists, not the tool. Exactly! You put it a lot better than I ever could. Exactly. Now that AI is drawn by you is not, or made by you, no, it's made by the AI, not you. Yeah. Exactly. That's why a lot of the tech pros don't understand, and then they won't get that into their heads. No matter how many times people scream at them. They're unfortunate. Oh well. All we can do is just keep educating people and telling people, since AI stuff has reached Facebook and it has reached the boomers, the old people. Not me. I may be a grandma, but not that old. Which is pretty bad, because if it starts influencing the, you know, the older generation, they'll start to see it as normal and just brush it like under the rug of like, oh, it's just what the youngsters these days are doing, or whatever, some shit like that. And then they'll just start to feel apathetic, and we can't do much about it. Oh, well. Be fair to me, I'm dumb. Me too. As the night goes, my brain is starting to waver. Me start using the AI bot. But Facebook told me Jesus is coming back as a what was it? Was it a shrimp? Was it station? Like Jesus is what is it? I can't. Might sound bad, just let the memes go to at this point. Stay in their circle because they already ruined a lot of future for us. Facts. I hate to say it, but facts. Look at our economy. That's living proof of the shit going down. Facebook are using. Have you not heard that? I heard people talking about it. Like it was an AI generated image of Jesus, but he was like some kind of animal. Facebook AI generated Jesus. Oh, you guys can see it. Me searching. Oh, wait, hold on. It's supposed to be on this side. This one! This one! This one! This one! The shrimp! Shrimp Jesus! It's a scam! No, I don't know how to... You see it? I don't want to change the OBS thing. No, what the fuck is going on? Aussie face? It's not Australian though! There was American, like, YouTubers talking about it, making a joke about it. This one, he's here. I don't know how else to scroll it. Search it up! Crazy. I don't like looking at it, I'll be honest, because I know technically— oh, this is the one that showed up the what? Kinda hard. No, let's not do that. What's the time? Okay. What the fuck is happening outside of C? I swear. You just search up shrimp Jesus. People, yeah, I swear, like I didn't know it was a thing until much later, actually. But then I actually saw it, and then I was like, oh shit, it's real. You know what Star Wars is? I do know what Star Wars is. I, however, know virtually nothing about the franchise. Franchise? series. Like, I saw people make like videos about it, or like commentary videos about it that I just kind of listened to, like the fuck of it. But I'm not like emotionally invested into Star Wars. You know what I mean? It's so cursed. Yeah, it's real. It's Strip Jesus. Why am I teaching you something? That's not supposed to happen. You're the one that's supposed to teach me something, Curse. What the fuck? Something's wrong with today's weather. But yeah, I know, I'm not crazy. That is a thing, I swear. Look at me bringing up the fucking sea creature when I said to ban sea creature. Wait, I should be drawing. It's been 3 hours! Wait! I've spent 1 hour on this drawing. The stream has been going on for 3 hours. Something isn't right here. The math isn't mathing. I knew this was gonna happen. Sorry, Miss Jade. Got a bit distracted. Roxanne's design has changed over 2 years. How long ago did you I can't remember if you mentioned last time. My grandma memory. How old is Roxanne? Not like her actual age, but like how old have you been working on her? Why is that my job? Well, because you always teach me weird shit anyways. At least let's be consistent about who's like giving the cursed weird shit. Also accept that job wholeheartedly. You're hired. I'm going to regret that word so quickly. Made her 2 years ago. Oh. I remember that you said you were like working on her, remaking her after a while. I fought for all this yapping. I blame me. I'm innocent. You're fired. You had the job for like a good 5 minutes. Not like you were getting paid for it. Don't even know what the job qualifications are. I don't even know why I hired you. She's got canonically 20. I think I remember you mentioning her age. It's either that or I saw it in the post, but once again, grandma memory. Oh, that makes me curious then. Do your alien species have like the same, like, what's the word? Do they age the same as humans? Is there gonna be that trope of like like the vampire tropes where, you know, the vampires always live, but like, you know, the human dies and they'll just be sad and lonely? I want to fix that for a bit. Let me... Okay, here's the bit. My rendering is so chaotic, sporadic. I don't know. There's like no system to it whatsoever. So I can't... This is the reason why I was unsure of how to like pace out the timing
here because I knew 30 minutes for the sketch, but like that was it. And only then did I remember the color blocking. I don't know how to pace myself through rendering. Because I don't know myself how, like, what my steps are either. So all I can do for now is just leave this at 2 hours. Which isn't particularly ideal. I should try and put something through it, but I don't know. I just kind of start working on it. But I guess that's the test today, yeah? Since I'll have to stream, I don't actually usually record my own drawings. I used to draw on my phone a lot, but the art style that I had on my phone isn't the same as the rendering style that I have when I'm drawing on here. Quiet boom. So even though, like, Procreate, Pocket, the phone version of it, even though you can have your time-lapse on there, it didn't really help with clarifying my, like, drawing process. Since that was more of, like, the shell, like, shading-ish kind of way. I'm trying to practice my, like, painting rendering style, which is the one that I'm most common. I'm more used to doing. And I never usually record time-lapse because, surprise, surprise, I forget. I don't remember to start it, to end the recording. I don't remember. I just go. So with this stream being full evidence, we'll get to see me working through these 2 hours, and then I'll look back and see what kind of progress I've made, and then I'll be able to reflect better on it. So for now, the progress that I've made with the sketching and then like the color blocking, kind of ass, personally. But I am proud that I was able to get through it. Since technically, that is only just an hour. And that's already, like, 3 hours shorter than what I would usually, like, take if I was just drawing by myself. Small progress. Small progresses. The age is saying they live up to 130 years. Ow. They just have a better lifespan. Damn. They won't be together for very long, huh? Like, a little bit, or well, depends on how you want him. I don't know if you would. Are you even gonna think how old they're gonna be, how long they'll be together? Even I haven't gone that far with my OCs. I'm assuming that's like a little bit over half lifespan. If they met when they were 20, he's 20. Whatever. You're the one figuring out the details there. I'm just the bystander. I really love how you draw Jade's expression. Really? Thank you! For some reason, I find myself like characters with the like very mild expressions more confident in. Granted, I'm not really used to drawing like expressive characters. But I can draw these ones pretty well. I'm glad I was able to get, like, the crux of her personality in here. That apple, though, is gonna be very, very questionable to look at. Actually. Or should I put it into the 2 hours? I won't put it into the 2 hours, actually. Usually... I color in the lines! But it's more just... As in, I just don't want black lines, so I just kind of throw in whatever color here. A lot of the times, actually, whenever I do this, I actually regret the colors that I put down. Because I rushed it so much. I think it's just better for me not to think about it. So I'll just do it now, quickly. A lot of it I could honestly leave it black. Only thing is her hair that I should try and color the lines in on. Doop, 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 doop. Look at the details, it just makes me laugh. Everything's gone wrong. See, look how much difference that makes. Look at that. Oopsie, maybe not take away the line. Look at that. Brightens up the colors more. They won't break up. Oh, that's good. Together forever. Here's to hoping he lives a long life though, the human. Got the sultry vibe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I used to have a lot of issues trying to draw smiles. I still kind of do. And I'm glad I like keep to doing like the subtle smiles. I feel like that has a lot more like tact. Like if you had a really stoic character, they never usually smile. They're not gonna just do a full-blown like grin, right? That's just gonna look creepy. They're trying to draw that like really subtle smirk, I guess, or that upturned smile. Really satisfying. Darken the lines around a bit more, just clarity. Okay, I guess this is where I don't know if this is a boring bit for you guys or not, but my rendering, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I'm just gonna let my body take over, frankly. Like I don't. So I hope it's gonna be still somewhat enjoyable to watch. I don't know how it's gonna turn out, but I hope it's alright. Let me put my phone back here, actually. Oh dear, buffering. Oh shit, is it? Why is it buffering? Oh, it is buffering. No, it's not you. It's me as well.
I have a gut feeling on what that could be. I feel like it's gonna rain soon. Oh, no, it's me, it's me. Ooh. Ooh. My upload speed just halved. Something tells me someone is downloading something. I gotta stop using this. Put it down here actually. Put it again. Okay. Yeah. Being winky walky wag. Oh, okay. That means I should probably start focusing on drawing now. You guys are gonna meet past timeline me again. I'll put up on the pinned message. Maybe buffering again. It also put on the screen, huh? The text, this one? Yes, this one. Oh, there's pride emotes. It's so cute. Oh my god. Happy pride. Need the heart though. Here you go. Let me still get the link. The BGM. I didn't put this in the pin message, but the GM link is still the same, right? Yeah. But it's still unfinished. Her story is still unfinished because I haven't decided Roxanne and her human crush met. Oh, the fateful meeting. Yeah, you need to put a lot of thought into it. That's really important. That makes sense. Take your time, man. If it ever gets too much, just try and take a break from it. Try and world build elsewhere, or just do something else entirely, and then you'll be able to go back on track and cook. That's the formula I usually go with, anyways. Not for everyone, but if it works for you, I hope it's helpful. This timeline feet lover miyuu. Kill her. Kill her. Alright. I'll start the timer. 2 hours. I'm gonna do this. 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. Start. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit more relaxed now. I shouldn't be trying to rush it. What I usually try and do is that... Might sound scary. I'm actually gonna merge these two layers together. But I'm also a hoarder and very paranoid, so usually what I do is that I keep the original in case of emergency, whatever the emergency is, and then get the separate one. So this might be scary for some of you, but I actually sometimes paint on one layer. Terrifying for some of you, I know. But don't worry, it was like that for me as well. It's just something that I found myself doing because worked out better for me. By the way, if anyone is asking what my brushes are, I'm sorry. A lot of the brushes that I have, that I use, they are still in the Clip Studio store. However, some of them you also can't download. Maybe if anyone is like, the wrong one. I'm scared. If anyone is really curious and really wants to know, I'm more than happy to dig out for it. Since thankfully Clip Studio actually holds on to all the downloaded, not brushes, but like assets. What's Clip Studio assets, like store? Whatever you got from there, I have a previous download like history. So thankfully, if I do ever need to go back, try and find it. Even the ones I'm pretty sure of that you can't like download anymore, also there. I can always tell you, any of you guys that are curious. Oh god. That scared me for a bit. It stopped because it started. The second playlist has started. Oh my god, it's been 3 hours. Alright. This is the Hot Gold Soul Silver BGM. I just pinned a new BGM. Man. Man. The second BGM. I'm curious. I think that goes correct. Link. Okay. Man. To be honest, a lot of my brushes, I've kind of forgotten which one I you ever ask me what my structure fuck on painting is? Please don't ask, because I don't know. I don't know my own structure. I just start painting whatever my brain feels like working on, whether it be what I can visually see in front of me, or what I have in my head that I want to like go and work on. Hold on. I have to get my old art up because I can't remember how I shade. Oh, there's someone that I drew with pink hair actually that I could use as reference. Where is she? Where are you? Draw her hair consistently either. Alright. Usually I start working on this skin first, but I wanted to render out the hair a bit since really shade it in properly. The color blocking. Where? Quite interesting. It's actually over. Keep an eye on my bitrate. Okay, I know I put the earring there. I tried to block it in. And I'm gonna draw over it, because I always do this. But because I blocked it in, I remember that it's there. If I never remember blocking it in the first place, I'll forget.
already been 14 minutes. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. The reason why I keep the old layers is because I start painting over details that I end up just drawing over on top. That's also the other reason. But like this bit here, bye bye. I put all of that effort only just to erase it, but at least I have a reference of what it will look like. That's the important bit here. No eyes. Fuck. You look quick. Well, I usually do a lot with my painting layers, so you know how it's scary that I just throw it all into one layer, because sometimes I like to do that with painting. If I really am uncertain of how confident I am with drawing something, I usually just put it in another layer. You can always just toggle it off, take it off if you don't like it. And then, because it's also in another layer, you can also edit however you want. So if you need to transform the image without ruining whatever the base is that you're working on, that freely. You know, the usual things that you'd usually have using layers. But I feel like it shouldn't be too scary working only one layer when you know that you can do something like that. Try and push yourself a bit more. Especially if it's digital art. I'd never do this on traditional. Nah. The stream is buffering a lot, but unfortunately I just can't do much about it. I'm sorry. For now, I'll keep working. Where is it? Ah. Oh, hi, Vlad! I don't know when you'll see this. The future Miyuu says hi. Fortunately, you can only deal with past Miyuu. You're doing well. It's nice to see you again. That's good. Hmm. This BGM specifically really sent me back to History Dungeon. This Mystery Dungeon! I miss Pokemon. I miss the Pokemon from back then. I miss how I felt about Pokemon back then. Not to mistake that I miss playing any current Pokemon games right now. to look and reference for the eel later. Now this is enough to do.
Roxanne's V2 design is being worked on today. Good luck through it.
I don't know if luck is the correct word, but
enjoy. I look forward to hearing more about it.
Once you're done. Oh, it's already been 32 minutes ish. I gotta start working on like the other details, I think. I'm still working on goddamn hair. See a lot of these colors. Yes, oh, it makes me pull for Jade. Oh my god. Don't pull for her. Hey, hey. No peer pressuring, but also like, because I'm also not probably gonna pull for her. Do one for the team. You can pull for her for all of us. And we'll just live vicariously through you. Do it. Is there anyone you plan on pulling after Jane? I remember if we talked about this before. In grandma memory isn't a good enough excuse anymore. Gotta get my shit together. Eyes in. Oopsie. If I don't get everything else done in time, the main, like, focal point of this piece is her face. At least get that shit down. It does look a little bit off, at least the eyes are somewhat... Why is that actually connected? Okay. Why is it uneven? Oh no. That's why most of my time ends up being sunk into, I think. It's funny because I usually make them quite simple in comparison to like other people's style anyways. Never satisfied with them. Frames. I want her eyelashes. How I want her eyelashes. Don't. Experiment. Ooh. Change the nose a little bit. Granted, I did it on the wrong layer. Hold on. Fuck. I think that I zoom in and zoom out a lot because I really want to recalibrate my eyes on what I'm looking at, even though I do have a separate window like next of like the full canvas or whatever like bit I'm zoomed in on. That's usually that when I'm like up close like this, I'm actually looking over at the window. I'm actually looking at what's in front of me. Only when I look at the full piece do I actually zoom out the main canvas I'm actually drawing on. I know I said that I should go the body and stuck on the face for a while, but like a little bit longer, a little bit longer. A bit cool. I keep trying to draw them with like can't see her facial structure. Makes sense? Kind of just drawing her based on what I see over her hair. Kind of messing with depth. It look weird, hold on. Ignore this, ignore this. There you go. You see the vision? Okay, this is. You see that? You see that? Okay. Okay, back. Okay, okay. Just stop on the face, the head, vein. I've never actually rendered a proper apple before. You'd think I have because of all the, like, you know, usually the art studies or whatever would make you do an apple, which they have made us, like, do that before. But I don't think the fruit I ever did was an apple. Really funny. Like the most basic of all the fruits that you could be drawing. Her hand is inaccurate. That's because I don't know hand anatomy. Blah. Kunk. I remember there was like a Nintendo game. You just paint. I loved it so much. Really bad at it though because, you know, it's a DS game. Nintendo DS game. Horrible to use. Functions with dog shit. It was so fun. And I'm pretty sure at one point there was actually an apple that I had to paint. I was like very young. Gonna be a weird looking apple for now. But it's an apple. Guy's going through some things. A bit insecure, alright? I can't in here, but hold on. Hold on. Please. reason why I don't want to continue working on the hair is because I know that I'm just gonna have to go over it again anyways. Clothing, but we have 1 hour. Oh no. Okay. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Yeah, where's my references? Underrated art. Thank you, you're too sweet. Very average. Where did you get your art style from? You make it sound like I just bought it at a store. Lots of years of not practice but anguish. A lot of things went into my art style, and it's not a lot of it's not actually practicing anything, to be honest. A lot of it was self-reflection. I had a lot of issues with my art style and my development as an artist. So get to where I am, I personally wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Most satisfying experience. I'd rated a solid 4 out of 10. That one up on the review. But in all seriousness, a lot of it was studying other people's. This isn't exactly everything, but to me, I feel like this probably describes my style the most. How I view my style. It was actually analyzing a lot of other people's art styles. And I mean a lot of artists. I look at a lot of artists on Twitter. This Jade. Jade. There's so many artists that had the art style of. I just kept studying a bunch of them. The thing is, a lot of it was just visual study, to be honest. It wasn't actually a lot of doing anything, which highly, once again, do not recommend. There's an art style that you really like, but don't just sit and stare at it. Doesn't get the job done, like ever. Go and actually analyze their style, study what is making it do its thing. What the fuck? What is making it look so nice? Or not just that, the reasons why you like it so much. Analyze and study all those little bits why you would like a similar style like theirs or something. If you really want quick answers on how to get a style, a lot of it is also time. Don't rush it. Ever. Don't ever rush it. Put time and effort in, but never come out expecting immediate results. Not just something your brain has to learn. All the muscle memory and how your hands work to draw everything. Also very important. Right back to the fucking Harriet. Like, this is why it takes me 6 hours. Oh my god, okay. There. Oh, I forgot about this. Need more references over their shoulder. What the fuck? Beauty. 50 minutes. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Why you do that? Work against me, please. I'm on the clock. Please. 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 Damn, color theory. Fuck. Why is it so hard? Look like that. Where crazy comes in. I don't know the physics of her. We'll call it jacket. Wait, and I have to bowl. Don't want to do this, but I have to. Oh. That, like, nothing's changed. I've done my crisscross. I have 36 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No. So these details are just gonna skip out. Keep trying to shortcut, it's not working. Not fine. Not fine with the grand scheme of things is that still have so much detail to do. What is this? Dropping colors. This music just gave me shivers. Holy shit, the throwback. Oh, 26 minutes. Perfect. Focus. It's so incredibly rushed, but all I can think about is just go, 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 go. Can't really care about how it looks anymore. Interesting feeling, really. don't know if anyone's noticed, but multiple times now I have jumped from one thing to another. I didn't finish what I was initially wanting to do. So many missing details! I just remembered to do what I was trying to do, which was the bow here. $17. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. Scoring. Scoring. I spat on my screen. Scoring. Don't know what the thing on her hand looks like, but just, it's just kind of there. Can't fix that arm in anime, you guys just deal with it. Me, I'm the one that has to deal with it. Like it. Don't want to give her the nails. Make it worse. I don't know how, but it does. I'll do it. Guys, she doesn't have a signature nails just because criminal. It's criminal. 13 minutes.
I have 9 minutes left and I'm just ready to give up. Oh, where'd you go? Oh my god, the stream is so very delayed. I feel like 25 minutes. Oh my god. I'm just ready to. Oh, hey, earring. You know, the give up mindset isn't very great, but fortunately, looking at the clock, it's not the most ideal time. No? A viewer of it.